thing working? Alright. You're back. Is my mic working? It is. Awesome. We have returned. Blue! You mean that one guy, that blue guy from... Oh, whoops. I forgot how the game works for a second. Anyway. I'm surprised these people are actually not like higher level though. No wonder I keep thinking I'm over leveled. Well, I just started streaming, so it's going well. I did have a chat off screen with some friends, and I will try to basically just my main weakness with streaming is just to put it, just mention it out of nowhere. Oh, my UI, right? Correct. My main weakness with streaming is not my UI, but my commentary and lack thereof. So I'm gonna try to talk more this stream. So forgive me, my mind is all over the place. I'll try my best to talk while also like maintaining focus. And dude, you're ranked D, like below level 50. I don't know how I feel about being called Streamer Boy. Let's see. If it's grass type moves, I don't want it. What did you give me? I guess I just finished one of mine. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna have 3. Alright, let's see. I really wish there was some different music that played. Okay, so rock. I'm gonna need you to turn around, mister. I'm gonna say, I have seen like a clip where like an NPC is using a Mega. But I'm still surprised that I'm not running into NPCs that are using damn it. It's so annoying. I'm out of here. It's really funny that I could just do that. Using Haluja as my 6th party member, since that's like a fighting type. With a Mega as well. I don't know, I've just been really feeling Metacham. I want to catch a shiny one. I can't do that on screen. What would you? Press the battle with rock type moves. Oh, my big boy. How? I'm still not sure. I wasn't planning on it at first, but now that I've seen in the trailer, like... I kinda want to just see what they have. Yo. Like, it's still so annoying. Right. Golurk does exist. There's like a good chance it'll get a Mega. Because why would they lock it behind DLC otherwise, you know? Let's see. I need that card. I might get a little drowned. Let me check if it's at 200%. It's not. It's at 180, but I think that was because it was too loud last time. I might... Should I make the game lower or my mic higher? Where the hell am I going? Mic higher? Okay, let's try that. 200. I might be a little louder too since I'm alone at home right now, so... Oh, you know, like... I can just get close enough. I like how they just don't detect this giant freaking rock monster. Ah, here we go. Now for them to move out of the way. Okay, not really. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about stone edges in the game. I don't know, let's go. Yeah, I guess I have high defense. And also it's very heavy, so heavy slam wouldn't do as much. I still gotta sneak up with ice type moves. That could work. Need that thing to turn around. I don't know why I can't just say child. There we go. That's not a nice type move. Rip. I wonder if I can just leave. I think that these spawns are. Whoa, jeez. Damn it. Where did you come from? Oh, and the conflict comes back, dude. Try this again. Doot. Doot. There we go. I would hope the look is massive. It's an iceberg. I wonder if you can farm, like, sneaking up on people, like, just running away like that. Perfect moves. I won't do it. Oh, my piece. Bug. Trainer got in the way of the gunk shot for a second there. Imagine if you could block moves for your Pokemon. Ooh, Mega Evolve. Or Mega Evolution. Fire type moves. Let me heal you. Actually. I'll be fine. That Hydro Pump did not do much, but it's also not really a special weapon, so... I just started real quick. Oh well. I will admit, the fast pacedness of this game is not... I kinda struggle with it. Or at least it's fast-paced for a Pokemon game. Usually I'm used to just having turns. I really should not bring out Tyranitar against that thing. Oh, you can see me. We're good. It does. It really does. I do appreciate that. Fire type moves. Ice type moves, okay. That didn't count. Okay. That didn't count either, okay. It's a little hard to tell at times. Oh, right. You don't... wait. I just realized you don't even have left there anymore. His main gimmick is gone. Oh, hey, Mega! Oh my goodness! Someone actually uses a Mega! How did it take this long? The game was literally... the story was literally like, oh yeah, around rank G is when people start using Mega Evolutions. Oh yeah, I got my thing. Why did it take this long for a random trainer to have a Mega? I could keep going though. I guess. I wouldn't call it luck, because I actually wanted to see that happen. Oh hey, screw. Oh. Okay, we're good. I guess maybe not, but there's no way that person could have been rank A. That's true. I have been avoiding a lot of trainers like that too. Almost daytime anyway, so I might as well just do this. Uh-oh. Damn. Alright, how did I do? How much money did I make? Nice. Yeah, it is not hard to get money in this game. Which is good, because a lot of the clothing is very expensive. And with the Mega Stones. Oh, okay. Oh, another one. What? Is there a particular reason for that, or do you want me to just do that? There we go. I wonder if I have all the screws now. Oh, I definitely don't. I still have a little bit of sickness in me. Like my nose is, they're all slightly like stuffed. Uh oh. I should have done a regular load. Also fair. I do plan on getting eventually every Mega Stone, because I'm pretty sure I need to complete the Mega Dex. Or at least that'll net me a bunch of points for the Mabel's request. Oh, okay. Bikini over here. I could catch it. Like I have been off-screen grinding Mabel's request as well. Oh shoot. I do have a bunch of types, like all of those ones where it's like catch a certain amount of types. I have a bunch of those done. That's true. Like I'm not, I know I don't have to like complete the Mega Dex. I mean, I know you don't have to complete the Pokédex either to do it. It's just it nets you a bunch of points. Or at least like working towards it. To some extent, nets you a bunch of points. Like I know the Pokédex is actually surprisingly optional for something that gives you, despite the fact that the stuff related to it gives you, a shiny charm. Like, this is the first game where you don't have to complete the Pokédex in order to get the shiny charm, I think. Or did they do that in Scarlet and Violet? I don't remember. Anyway. I wonder if I can get that. Let me see how I am on screws. I know last I checked I needed a ton of them. Oh! I have all of them. Sweet. Okay, you now own every single Canary plush I had to trade. There's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself, then. If you bring me every last colorful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant Canary plush. Okay. So there are still more. You just don't have to collect them all to get all the upgrades. I kinda like that, but I'm also curious what the giant Canary plush does. Anyway, I'm gonna continue story. I have enough I mean, according to that guy, it looks like I had enough to get all the upgrades, but there's still more hanging around. I don't know how many more. I don't know if it will tell me. One more thing I also gotta do. I keep forgetting. I have some quests I have some quests that I still gotta do. Guess I don't know if I can still do. I've had a Mega Metacham quest that I needed to do for a bit. Well, he just said, like, oh yeah, you just bought out all my plushes. So once you get every screw, I'll give you a thing. And I had enough for the... Or not, yeah, I had enough for all the plushes. I should have a Metacham that can just Mega Evolve. That'll do. Hopefully they don't expect me to have, like, too big of a thing. Or too high of a level. I need the... hold on. Forgot the Megastone. Oh, you're right. I'll check after this. I forgot to check this thing moves. Oh well. It should have something. The goal is just that she sees Mega Man. Not a lot of people talk about Mega Man. I don't have fighting damage. Alright, well she's level 35, that's fine. I'm really regretting not getting... oh wait. I could probably still do this. That too. Okay, we're good. I wonder how they calculate, like, making up for the fact that, pure power's not a thing. Like, could they just, like, double the base stat like it wouldn't with pure power, or...? Well, not double the base stat, it doesn't double the base stat, it doubles the actual stat. But they can't really do that with the base stat, so... I imagine they just make the fricking... yeah, whatever. Plus 40 to the attack, okay. That doesn't seem like a lot. Pokeball and Cyber. Alright. What do those look like? That's confusing. There we go. Ooh. Cyber's funny because I had a running bit where I played as a Robor. And Scarlet Violet, jeez. I should change my eyebrow color as well. There we go. Yeah. Like, Metachan's design is pretty neat. It's kind of a Pokemon that not a lot of people talk about in general. Alright. I can also find the place in the Heliolisk. I wanted something near the Sasson canal, and on the roof, but also near the fricking... Okay. I might as well do some questing before I continue the story. Oh, another screw. How did I pass this one? It's literally like right here. You don't even need a glide for it. If I didn't have this one either. Like, I know I haven't been very thorough with these, but like, that one was just out in the open. That was a zinc. The prior one, I think. Let's see. I don't even know how I would find the right building. Like, I'm just not 100% sure how this quest works. I will figure it out. Oh, here we go. I just need some... Oh! Maybe that's the area that the guy wants. Or maybe this quest marker that's here. I can make that. Ooh, at the end. I guess I'll see what's up with this lady. Just that Pokemon are weak to Dark type moves and Ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So let's say we have a battle decide the superior ghost type user. Not right now. Maybe in post game. I'm not too worried about it. I guess I'll just fight her. Okay. Well, I do have a team for that. Alright, hold on. Look at that face. She's talking. It's still Ween. Ween is eternal. like... Not that thing that's once again. Alright, my turn. I'm surprised it didn't kill, actually. I'm surprised it didn't flinch. I should have brought my ice knife. Like, it's hard to think on the spot. Oh my god. Like, I'm so used to normal Pokemon games where it's like, you know, turn-based. Where you don't have to think on the spot. Oh. I don't have any fairy-type moves. I mean, for what it does, like, I kind of know why. Really? Alright, Gengar v Gengar. Nice. Oh, ass. Yeah, I see the end. So I didn't see the initial warning, that's funny. Welcome back. I didn't see the initial warning, it's weird. The backup plan of giving away Pokemon spell tags. That would have been nice to have sooner. That destroyed most of my guys. Oops. Let me actually do this in order. There we go. Like, something I struggle with this game a lot is like, the real-time, like, strategy. Because I don't know what I have, what all I have access to at any given time. Oh. Thank you. I mean, I will just heal and it'll be fine. It'd be a little bit inconvenient if the Pokemon in the boxes don't get healed. Where the hell do I go for that one freaking quest? That area? I'm a bit too far from the canal, I think. No, I know it doesn't heal Pokemon, but it does heal when you go to heal your team in general in the Pokemon Center. That's more so what I mean. Oh, come on. Like every PC mon actually does heal. You go to the PC, no? Or not, yeah, not the PC. I'm sorry. Frigging... Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I go to heal the in the Pokemon Center, it heals like everyone in the PC as well, is what I mean. Maybe it is this area. Let me clear out this guy. You got the canal, you got the... Like, this is the perfect area for that guy. I'm pretty sure it is. It would be inconvenient otherwise. I'm very confused as to how to continue this quest, because I know for... Well, I guess he wanted umbrellas involved as well. Like, the quest he wanted, like, a rooftop with umbrellas and tables and a view of the tower and near the canal. And this almost fits it, except for the freaking umbrella. Come on. I didn't react fast enough. I mean, it's like he wanted a view of the tower, not to face it, right? Another quest over here. I mean, I guess so. This quest has been bothering me for a while, which is why I'm focusing on it. A building closer to it. Like, do I have to choose a building? Like, actually, like, interact with the building? Like, I don't understand how this quest is gonna work. Oh, it's a little mail service. Maybe? I also haven't seen an area that actually, like, fits the vibe that the guy wants anyway. And the Justice Dojo. Yeah, maybe it works like that. Oh wait, oh, hello. How do I get up there? Also, I heard... I don't know if it was just me, but it sounded like freaking... Oh, it was Pidgey. I thought I was hearing freaking, like, building. That thing's not a move game. I think I want to get over there, actually. I don't think there's actually a way up there from here. Also not really near the canal. All three of them at once. Wow. I don't know if I can make that with a regular glide either. I don't think so. There's a Bertini there. Maybe try going around. Okay, that's how you get up there. I think I was up here earlier, actually, but let's leave. To the guy next to the table. I wonder if he disappeared. I don't think that would be it anyway. Let me go back to the guy. I swear I wanted to focus on story, but now I kind of want to figure this out. Perfect place. It's got to be in front of Prism Tower, along the canal, and have rooftop space with tables and umbrellas, and near Pokemon Center as well, and a cafe. Oh, this is also the canal. I thought this was just okay. This is all one big canal. That might help. I was only checking one side. Silly me. Probably this building. Yeah. nearest, go down here. I needed to be facing the tower. I'm very far away from the tower. Need to figure out a way over there. Lady. Alicia. Let's find Alicia again afterwards. It was really lethargic though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Oh my, what's going on, Halucha? I think it lost the battle. Can't catch it. Anyway. Clemont battles are so exciting with just one move. It's not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Hey Halucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Yeah. They are. Like, it looks like they're trying to really, like, emphasize anime logic into these games. And I'm glad for it. Why are you still here? No, you don't get to go away now. Jesus Christ. Where was I? The tower is over there. Anyway, over there. I went all the way over here trying to get over there, but I realized this is not gonna work. Might want to go this way. I might need to go over here, actually. Oops. like standard cafe. Oh, right, the cafe. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought investigate was for that thing. The building's perfect. Now how do I freaking... I guess it's not like facing thing yet. Whoa. More umbrellas. We have to go around here. Okay, if I just... Like, I'm really lost on how this quest works. Honestly, I'd say go for it. Because I thought I had it here, but like, it's not facing the freaking place. Like, I need this area over here. Or maybe this building. I'll try this building, actually. Looking for a place for Heliolisk, I think? Finding a place for Heliolisk. Gumi? I'll get to that Gumi in a sec. Is there even a way on top of this building? Yes, there is. Okay. I think I might have found the building. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, we're good. I just needed to find some ladders. I kind of wish the ladders were on the map as well. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I really wish the ladders were on the map. It's kind of really hard to navigate this map because of the fact that I can't see the ladders. I didn't even consider this building because I didn't see any of the hollow lifts or anything. And the freaking, like, ladder was, like, you know, a little nook, so it's like, oh well. My new best is Bud. You say you... Oops. Accidentally touched something I didn't mean to. You say you've found the perfect place for Heliolisk to me? Now this is something. It's in front of the tower! It's such a shame that that box is in the way. Right beside the Sasson Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a green rooftop. It's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. It's gotta be it. Yippee. The Sasson Canal. They have a vacant unit. You know, the Prism Tower. Yeah. Look at the view. God, I also want to continue the story just to see where that tower goes. aspects of life together. Thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess I better get good at the CIRL. I should use Helio as kind of team sometime. Maybe on this team. Though I don't know what Actually, wait, electric resists steel, is it not? I wonder if electric is what I need on my team. Alright, I think we're good to... Actually, I want to check out that Gumi. Maybe I should consider just getting a freaking electric type. Like a fighting electric type. No, that's not a thing in the game. That's like Pommy. Or Pomot. Or Pomo. I forgot which one is the final evolution. Might have asked you some questions. Is that your Pokemon there? Nope. Hey, I've got a bench covered in goo. A Gumi on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here, and how to keep it from happening again. And I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who the Gumi belongs to? If not yours. I see. What brings you to this particular bench tonight, if this isn't your Gumi? I wanted to pet Gumi, I just wanted to sit down, no comment. I wanted to pet the Gumi. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Gumi. That's so. You sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Gumi. I have a big Goodra. You know, it's not a big deal if it is your Gumi, right? It's I just need to get the bottom of this. Yes, it is a big deal because this isn't. What, woman? I mean, I have nothing to hide. Mochi doesn't have nothing to hide. Just being honest. This Gumi is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. I guess fair enough. Okay, how about this? Since this really isn't your Gumi, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually with, huh? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle. Okay, cool. Excuses, excuses. Yeah, like just very insistent on like yeah, just very insistent on like that Gumi being mine, even though it very much isn't. Like almost as if she's just trying to get a job done, regardless if it's well or not. Some of these characters, especially the police officers, kind of like are a little too real at times. In general. Yeah. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's go head home. Like he was ready to arrest us. And Megumi. At least the kid, like, cleaned up. Because if he didn't, the police officer would have went after him. And I'm not gonna say anything more about it than that. That wasn't your Gumi after all, huh? I'm sorry, kid. There's so many wild Pokemon around Lumiose these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you need to make use of rain. I'll take my leave. I feel like a lot lacks mid 3, okay. No comment. Man, I just wanted to freaking look at the Gumi and whatever quest awaits. Anyway, enough nonsense. We're going to talk to AZ about his big world-ending weapon. Yeah, that is where we left off last time. You returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? You know, it's true. We got AZ, we got L, and we got N. I wonder if they all have, like, the same reason as to why they're freaking, like... Yeah. Oh, hey, Mochi. Did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding! I went digging into rumors about Grisham and with Emma after our chat. Seems he's a one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of his group. Or this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose and from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yeah, that's interesting. We just need to receive Pokemon from these guys and we find out. Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Oh boy. War time. Mochi, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt with the Pokemon that I loved. Oh, it's animated this time. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to this senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Oh yeah. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon Earth. The Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life that I had bestowed on Clemont. Oh no. That is what Anj is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. Do you think Clemont do you think Clemont became frigging immortal and became C? Also, shoot, like all this lore for the Prism Tower, yet it was just a freaking like gym location in X and Y. Like, that's nuts. I built Anj. I don't know. I'm gonna say Anj. Like AZ, like Anj, whatever. To give meaning to the eternal life that I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anj. I'm gonna say Anj. It rolls off the tongue a little better. I don't know the full pronunciation. After reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Anj, the tower is emitting massive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette's present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anj, and caused the mega power contained it to spill forth. It had led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people had come to harm. He does look like this. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user that must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Anj. Maybe it's Anj. Anyway, I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. In the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Why Floette cannot evolve? Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. So that is only my conjecture. I mean, that's also my guess as well. It's immortal, so it's just kind of stuck in that state. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years. It was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. And I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and TMZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. Naveen's great. Like, I love our team of, like, frigging idiot that wants to help people. Hungry. Hungry, and she likes dancing, I guess. And just very, very blunt. And then Mochi. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Mochi? It's time. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've gotta go beat Grisham. I knew we could count on you, Mochi. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Let's go beat a guy. Now it's time to see Grisham over your promotion match. So I'm assuming you're going to be a dark type user. What kind of Pokemon is he going to use? There's not going to be a second Corbeau situation, Nelly. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? Well, yeah, we know all about the old man and what that black flower flow of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Yourself, please. That's too far. But it is you. It is that you, Mochi, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Pokemon, people, safety. I'll say safety. That's good. I'm glad you also have something to wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Okay, I should... Why did I consider that he uses Charizard? It's been standing there the entire time. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. Watch him bring out Charizard, Mega Charizard freaking Z. The thing I've been joking about this entire time. Charizard ZA. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry it, I carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet, you think you will be able to save Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Like neither. I wonder if this is the same music as the other one. And Goro. Full team of 6, by the way. I'm gonna make a roll for this. I need to sweep through his team as quickly as possible. Okay. Level 71, by the way, I just realized. Or my guy is. There He's becoming a flying type of great idea. But we're fine, we're bulky. Oh wait, that's resistance. Next. Nice, you can dodge that. Charizard. What is it, X or Y? My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. I swear, if this is actually a new Mega Evolution, that'll be wild. But I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be X. Yep. Okay. Anything? Damn you. I'll trade my Mega Evolution for a different Pokemon. Yeah. Bring it. You're not flying type anymore. Yeah, I would figure. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I wonder if I'm over-leveled again. I wasn't paying attention. Again, I don't mind it though. I kinda need it with how much I struggle with the... We got the rank A. But yeah, I don't mind being over-leveled a little bit because I really do struggle with the fast-paced, like... Not fast-paced, but real-time battles. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander had hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold on of us. And they'd tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. Take your time, Lizzie. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Mochi. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. if you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Ooh, Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz, jeez. And come by Nuvo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. I think you remember the first order I made with Urbane. Oh, yeah. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Rochelle. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to the blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Mark. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells I need to use its full strength. Or it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you will be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. A little too close there. Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Oh, you both reached rank A on the same day? Urbane, what kind of freaking promotional matches were you doing? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to win. Or trainer, jeez. The two A-ranked trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette, looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about the wrong things. Or get things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. You've got some big wins to celebrate after all. Me fighting... Oops. Oh, wait. I'll catch you up when you're ready. You said it. But yeah, to catch you up a little bit, I'm assuming the ad's done by now. Yeah. So we did a little bit of questing. Police officer tried to arrest us for trying to approach a Gumi, but unrelated. Yeah, freaking. If you're talking about fighting Grisham, Team Flare Nouveau guy, yeah, I just beat him. Didn't really miss out on too much, honestly. Oh yeah, also like a whole ass like sequence with AZ recounting the events of the Pokemon War. We also found out that there's a device called Ange or Ange underneath the Prism Tower, which is why there's a bunch of Mega Power like spilling out of it. Yeah, I don't know how much you missed out of the Team Flare stuff. I don't know if you were there when we were doing the Lysander Cafe exploration. But yeah, okay, fair enough. TLDR, freaking. Okay. So yeah, the player finds out about AZ's like nonsense with making the ultimate weapon and all that. AZ recounts the tale afterwards, and then like we find out that there's one to give eternal life underneath the Prism Tower, which is why it's getting covered up, and why it's also releasing a lot of Mega Power. We defeat Grisham. He has a Mega Charizard X. And now Urbane is rank A as well. And we're both rank A. Where's DZ this night? I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Ah. So yeah. Uh-oh. No, just something related to the whole Prism Tower situation. Mochi, are you alright? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me at by the elevator. Fair enough. Okay, good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No. Something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things have taken a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see it for ourselves. Yeah. Take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. All four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. We have reached endgame. I can tell by the skybox changing. There's also an ad soon. AZ Floette! I almost thought you were saying AZ Floette because that's what we knew that Floette as for a while. You're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange. Or Annie, I don't know how to pronounce that. Still. In some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh boy. On that note, ad break a little bit. Let me get something to eat as well. Ingi or Ong? I think I like Ong. But yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ange. Like, I've been pronouncing it as Ange, or Ange, rather. Because I think it is like Angel, considering like it's a device to give eternal life. Anyway, I got Mochi. At the end done? I didn't see. I'm guessing the ads are done. Gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time as I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centerco Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. Oh wait. Is it gonna open up like the freaking flower? Because of the way it's designed? Shoot. You must help the tower attain its true form, and if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go. So I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for Need a cook. That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Clemont, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Mochi. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. My Jello cup! It has returned to me, at last! My incredibly unfunny bit has come full circle! Let me eat my mochi real quick. Whoa, okay. Oh, all the freaking stuff came down. This does really look really cool though. Yeah, all the building came down, so we can't enter immediately. I guess that's why that box was around, is to protect it, from exploding. But it wasn't enough. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If this keeps at the pace, the entire city will be overrun with more rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Clemont. As AC assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help to achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Mochi are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly understand. I can hardly stand in your way. All right, Mochi, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Oh boy. Where do I even start with? Friggin' bug. He needs to determine who's climbing up the tower. True. I mean, we'll see if we need it. I'm pretty sure he has each of the starters, for each of the starter types on his team, so. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. I'm pretty, like, what I'm saying is more so, like, he doesn't have water, but I'm pretty sure he has a water type on his team. He doesn't have the water starter, obviously, but yeah. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Good question. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this! I don't know why we can't both tackle the tower, but... I mean, I know we can't both... Oh, geez. Joustic, okay. I started very poorly, or did I? You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm a leader for a reason. Bug. Alright. Actual crush. Okay, that sucks. Like, not my best switch. Damn. Okay. It was a physical move against his Apelic has a lot of defense. Like a lot of defense. I may have not found the person I came here for just yet, but I have met so many people I care about. Oh, perfect. Ooh. Speed. No. I don't think you're gonna make it. No. Okay. Out of the way. Despite being like 10 levels higher, I'm still getting messed up. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Clemont, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. That still did a lot of damage. Yikes! Okay. Lordy. That came out faster too. Okay. Well, this guy's a little underleveled, but I think it's pretty fine. Actually, I thought he was too underleveled. He's actually on par. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you! Waiting. Okay. The last guy is Meganium. So he Mega Evolves the one that your starter is weak to. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Oh, I did never name... I guess I'm naming them more. Mega Meganium. Unfortunately, I already saw what this thing looked like in Elite. That still hit me? Okay, buddy. Alright. Let's finish this battle the way I started it. Bugging me real hard. I'm gonna bug you back. Welcome back, Genji. We beat Urbane. We're... To catch you up a little bit, we were fighting Urbane for the purpose of whoever's gonna go up the tower and subdue it.
I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you.
I also forgot the nickname Tyrantar. But it was actually doing work.
So you really are Lumiose's great trainer. Your greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as the member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... A second. Kinda deserve a nickname after that.
Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be part of it.
I should have saved. I believe matters have been settled, Mochi. Yeah, it's probably autosave. Mochi will make for the tower's control center with Floet.
No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead.
What? But Mochi won. You said...
I know what I said, but I still want to do my part and protect the people of Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Mochi has a job only she can do.
What do you mean? True. Trophy chair from the hit game Pokemon Crossing. I was gonna say, I'm surprised that's not a thing, but that's actually coming out. That's actually, I forgot what the game was called, but they did announce that Ditto game. That's basically just Pokemon Crossing. Anyway.
Mochi, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. And that's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. And I'm the person... the person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floet and I want to make sure it's safe for all us people in Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Mochi down there, as needed. Then why did we battle for just one of us to go in there? Why don't all 5 of us go in there? Are we stupid? Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Like, we did not need to battle at all. I guess they just needed to squeeze in the Urbane battle. Which I get it, but like, man...
Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ?
I hope you will forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years old truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All this stress about the Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floet go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Urbane.
Mochi. Lita.
Okay.
Naveen.
I have faith in each of you.
I had hopes to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear, he's calling her Bane. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You're in the man, Floette. Doodle?
Remember to drink water. I forgot to do that.
Let's go.
Ooh, long.
Ooh. That's a Floette Titan Stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve!
Aww. The flower Mega Evolves. It is pretty.
Let's go, Floette.
It is very creepy.
Ow! God damn it. Guess this is the pet tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Mochi, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me. You still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing.
It's how we know what's going on.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh.
Dragon Fairy type. It's a tower.
What's going on? I thought he had it under control.
What is this freaking design? Oh, it's moving. Oh, the entire thing's moving.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild.
And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of AZ's, Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go update the Quasartigo Inc. team. Oops. And issue new orders. Then Mochi's melting, hold on.
Stay safe, all of you. go down the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if any more tremors hit. You're right. I should change. I should go change my outfit. No, there's literally nothing available right now. It is like that's so cool. And somehow the city isn't destroyed. Just the middle. It's also really funky that they have a whole ass like design. Like, where the hell is Clemont? He literally like worked there. So what's Team MZ's next move? Look at her elbow, Urbane. Mochi, can you hear me? I gotta say, the view is incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going out about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive! How are you not scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Flo's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control that at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think. What is it? I see Zygarde on top of the on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Mochi to team up with Zygarde. Oh boy. You know you're kind of screwed when you see Mega Gengar freaking pull up. I think the tower going rogue is causing the other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Izzy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Yeah. It's weird that Zygarde isn't coming over here. Mega Evolving, too. It sounds familiar, I can't put my finger on it, though. Is that the Legendary's battle team? Yeah, I was getting a little lost. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Mochi, I'll hear your Pokemon. So hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go. This is just what we need. Before. Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Mochi knows, right? Oh, yeah, the thing. Yup, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue mega Pokemon all over the city. Welcome, 1. You missed a bit. And rescue Urbane and Fluette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Do you think you could climb that wreckage and then go by the rooftops? I know you're great, Mochi, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. Oh no, they killed her. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Mochi. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see... Good to see that you are all unscathed, MZ. Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers, who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasar to go eat. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided that she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. What we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower now? We need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Moji's ability? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Moji get over it. Or get over to it. Yeah! Chat, we're no longer cooked. She's here. Allures, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Leban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Jesus freaking Christ. This image shows an aerial view of Central Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. Not necessarily Wild Area City. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with your big muscles, those big muscles of yours? Thank you for your compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Mochi. That much I am certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With us, all of us working together, we can clear a way for Mochi. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle each area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Mochi will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could have done without you. We're lucky. Yeah, we're stopping at the building with the Helios guy. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. Now that's what I call good game design. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here? Or what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament de Jacine. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacine. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, and butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're here helping each other out. Mochi, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Side note, I feel like Jacinthe is the type of person to revive the dead if it means having them in a tournament. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. We're time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So, I guess we just gotta bet everything, the possibility Tremaine mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point, where Ivor and Wynn are waiting. Alright. Let us away. I realize it's not going to make it very clear where you need to go. Hold on. Okay. I keep going this way? Oh, I do. Okay. I realize it's not going to be very clear how to get the places. Can I go up here? I can't. This ladder's not working. Once we reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble. Also, the freaking big vine. Also, yeah, I forgot to show off, but that's what we're dealing with. It's moving. And I can take pictures of it.
really neat how there's like vines stretching across too. Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and Gengar? No, Garchomp. Looks like I'm gonna need an ice type for this. Makes sense, we were fighting with 3 people earlier.
Mochi. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
You'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He crushed it in his giant fist otherwise. Both Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and you'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Mochi? I wouldn't mind if he broke my bones. Now I don't have my freaking Mega yet. Dude, on the way. On the way. You freaking creature. Oh, perfect. Oh no! The fence was in the way. That is truly what we call hostile architecture. This is very scary. I should probably bring him closer to the other guys. And then I guess the next battle. Justice prevails! There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Mochi to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Mochi. Hurry. No, Gwen. You're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Mochi, want me. Aw. Good luck. The little finger. The dubious finger. Let's get moving. Those are 2 dark types that she's fighting ghost types with. Or she's fighting with ghost types to fight... whatever. She has a ghost type team and she's fighting 2 dark types. That's concerning. Catch me if you can. I never noticed Mega Sharpedo has a little tail. I can't run during this, by the way. Or roll. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Oh boy, debris! It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Or debris. Or whatever how you pronounce it. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way.
Any clever ideas, Mochi? Rubble?
Oh, that would be great if you could throw us.
I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down.
And worst idea.
Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Hey, Lynx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch!
A very stable bridge.
There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Wind! You're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Where is Zygarde, Mochi?
Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose!
I like how we're not touching fists because the sheer contact with his fist would break mine.
Her name is Kanari. Kanari! She's not some random streamer.
Thank you for saying there's text on the side. Ooh, Mega Steelix! That's another one people don't really talk about, despite being really cool. Things ain't looking great, huh?
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or...
Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out.
Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count on me either, kid. Yeah, it ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
Nix. Yeah, Steelix looks a little different in this one. Like, did it always have that big, like... Oops. Did it always have that big, like, torso? I feel like something about it looks different. It could just be the size.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really is really hurting them. Let's go, Mochi. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can move keep moving on ahead.
Okay.
Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Step to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Mochi. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
The dude, yeah. Alright, so maybe I should switch out. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I realize it's a lot.
Who do I send out for this? probably complex. It's hard to keep track of things. They're after me, Canary! Send out. I can't send out freaking... I need this thing to get dealt with. I don't really have much for pure water types. Alright, metronome it is. Metronome until this thing gets down. Toxic Spikes might help, actually. That's fine. One of them can... Oh, no, the... Single type. It's very hard to tell what's going on. Okay, I still need to take care of this freaking Blastoise. The Steel Type, no, the Steelix is not down. Oh, they're so tanky. Thing. Jesus. No! I'm gonna heal him too. Okay. Extra ball. Kinda need it. And the left is almost down. Damn it! I have healing. I was just too overwhelmed to actually think about that. I'm sorry. Two types that my team can't freaking deal with. Or have trouble with, rather. I'll try to heal more. I know. It's just force of habit. Like, I'm trying to get better at it, but it's like... Still part of me is like, no, I gotta do it without healing. Just like my opponent. One, please. It's so hard to lock onto the mid thing, too. Heal after this. Nope. Okay.
It is on a cooldown, by the way, I should mention. No! One on the one thing. And there goes my Mega. Christ, I didn't think I was gonna hit. I can revive, at least. How's Panari not taking down the... Christ! Hey, how's Panari not taking out the last one better? Okay, okay. I have an easier time with Felix here. That is over half my health. Do it. Oh. Nice. Hear me out on this. Wait. There we go. I gotta be right back real quick. So, be right back. We've returned, but I am dreading... Oh wait, bad. Okay, now we're back. I may have to be right back later, though. Like, I may have to do things later as well. Well, for now we're back. Thank you, thank you. One second. Maybe the MVP of ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus. Why do you have to make it a whole obstacle course? Why can't you just make it, like, just straightforward? We're in a crisis here. I'm here to save the city, not do parkour. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. And it's gonna topple over after this. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we'll fix it. We fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Mochi. That's really funny. Show us what you got, Mochi. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. People are dying. However, I need you to do parkour. There's items there too if you want some. If you want to retread ground. Make a jump for what? The item? Like, I'm not that. Uh-oh. The obstacle course isn't even gonna, like, remain after this. I bet. I'm really curious if I could just... Yeah, there we go. Now what? Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is... nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing forward. You gotta jump, kid. Do you want me to go in there? I guess so. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Mochi. Gold! Hooray! Nicely done, kid.
We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, looks like trouble just joined the chat. Guess the price of beating the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean Kalios? Kalios? Kalos? Yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. That deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Very much love it when game developers actually know their lingo. Even if it's a little cringy when they actually put it to practice. Could you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Jacinth. Hello there, my dear Mochi. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Mochi, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor Regamo evolved Pokemon before I arrive here. Now, I send you all of my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. I want what they're having. Anyway, Laban, I trust you to, you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Adieu. Yeesh, she really loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, I love the rainbow effect on these elements there. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are just gonna have to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Okay, so I'm dealing with that aggro here. And maybe not with that. Finish it with metronome. Okay, that works. Thing is, Jacinth knows how feral Laban gets.
Because Levan used to always be that way until Jacinth beat her.
That was awesome! You killed it out there! Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting us beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly.
She puts up a front because of specifically Jacinth. Like, the reason the front exists is because Jacinth makes her do it. Like really, like, it was... It was, like, explained that, like she lost to Jacinth once and had to basically, like, I don't know. I think you get it.
What is it you struggle with, Li Dan? What in the...
What in the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind.
We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time.
Wow.
For now, it appears an uninvited guest have decided to join us again.
Yeah, but like I imagine Jacinth has seen Levan like more in a feral way and decided to just go out of her way to make that not be a thing.
Naturally, Lady Jacinth,
your renowned draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered.
You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Levan, and you, Mochi.
I think this calls for a secret weapon.
Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle area.
Jacinth's sewn on. There's Mochi in the background.
This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Mochi.
I wish I were in there. Look at the Clefable.
Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep the streets safe.
Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Blabble. Blabble. I know it's probably pronounced Clable, but Blabble. Blabble.
I'll fight against you, or beside you, anywhere, anytime.
Oh!
You're doing great. Corporal's just ahead.
It's not the clothing store! Time to saddle him. With... oh. I mean, goodness.
Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. The air duels like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. This situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back.
No, Corbo. Me and Scolipede have your back. Hell yeah. I think mine's flirting bigger. Gang up on the dark part. Don't quote me on that. Hold on for a little bit longer. Ghost. That sucks. I could probably focus on the delayed now. They're both poisonable. Oh shoot. Stable. Okay. I've got my grunts up, waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Alrighty.
Felipe isn't here yet?
Great not, sir.
Sorry, I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried the holovator then.
And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show.
Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss.
They smashed everything.
I think I also got spoiled on this bit a bit. There's some, like, silly... There's, like, some silly Easter egg with it.
Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, and then... Rustinigate, time to show your mettle.
You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Hell yeah.
You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder!
Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here, too.
Looks like we're one person short.
Call someone?
Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I must give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last.
Go get him.
Go get him, Mochi.
He broke his spine. That's gonna break his spine. Corbo! Oh, he's fine.
What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get back up here.
Do I have to keep doing it, or is it just that one thing? Go get him. Mine is different.
We're all counting on you, Chief.
Do I keep doing it? Corbo! I'll get past him.
What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? Get yourself back up here now!
Again, seriously? Get him!
Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay?
Where am I even supposed to go from here? I guess that way. Hi, Corbo.
What are you doing down here? You fell off?
Okay, it's repeating dialogue now. This is silly. I would have never thought that they had like extra dialogue if you go back down. I would have thought they would just block it off.
Tread lightly, pal.
Remember this kid. This feels kind of nice. Go get him already.
The fate of Lumiose is on your shoulders now. You're seriously testing my shoulders, as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having the Pokemon Showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid.
Oh, now I gotta see what happens. I thought it was repeat dialogue.
Oh, you dare fall off!
Oh, this is great. This game's great.
Launch is going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Clemont up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here.
Hold on. That was confusing me for a second. Okay. Oh god. Meta is right. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that that Dubo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. What is my plan for this? Probably Miss Humongous. Shame I don't have her out. Wait, that. Okay. So that was that. Try Hyper Beam. Eggs. Alive. Oh jeez. Oh, I thought you were dead. There we go. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Think it already? I tried a frappe earlier today for the first time. It was very good. It was a caramel frappe from McDonald's. I was just reminded of it. Like, I think I'm starting to warm up to coffee, but that's completely off topic anyway, sorry. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We have failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. But I cannot control what I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. You are still Dog. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. What the dog do? Jesus, that's genuinely terrifying. It looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. I realized I was talking with the wrong person. Doesn't really matter too much. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. A revolt of pincers. This way! That's actually terrifying.
What is it, Zygarde? Little Urbane fell down the tower? Well, you get out here too. We're in this together. Oh, he's a little anxious. Hey, Mochi. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's light and ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself. If Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Mochi have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Mochi. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1%, needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? You will be able to save Floette and your friend. Will you be able to save your Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? Actually, more of a rouge color. I don't think it is actually. The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening that it needs to attack. Give it your Jello cup. Zygarde 100% form. Your textures are looking a little bit crusty, but that's fine. He's not used to being in his 100% form. Now, Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Red and blue. Yep. We are fighting the tower. Hyper Rogue Ange Floette. I hope you Dragon Fairy. Dark no. Yeah, I'll probably know more then. Keep attacking.
I did hit Outrage though earlier. I will say. I think it's typeless. Oh, this is the legendary leitmotif. Oh, what? Oh. I see. And those are the fourth move. I didn't actually read it. I'm sure I'll get another chance. Oh jeez. Doing so much damage over time. I could just ran through that like I was willing. I feel like Nunlock would be a lot of like waiting around and like
fighting moves. Heal up. We have all these healing items for a reason. Oh, core enforcer is the freaking. Okay, that makes sense. 1,000 waves? Let me try the red one first. No! Stop it. Jesus Christ. I think it goes one way to the top. Okay, fighting here does not seem like a great idea. Wait. Oh, there's cover here. Really. Oh, you asshole. Well, never mind. Gotta be careful, actually. Make help re-heal. What's going on? Oh, right, okay. We'll do that while this is happening. What is the strategy here, I wonder? Shoot. It's very hard to avoid it. Especially hard to stop freaking Pokemon from dying. Jeez. Outright. Alright, jeez. Oh! I got stuck on a lamp. On a lamppost. Try again. I was hoping to do this in one go, but oh well. I have a lot of HP. I haven't tried to use it yet. Like, it's similar to the Mega Evolution fights, where it's like, they're not gonna force you to do the entire thing over again. Okay, okay, please. Ugh.
I was trying so hard to freaking bring them back. I didn't realize both of them were gonna freaking start. Okay. I really hate that attack that just hits you. That's a dodgeball. I want to try to ring again. Oh, okay. It's kind of funny how, like, they do... It saves your progress, but it doesn't, like, reset your used up items. I'm at least glad they don't have bad moves. Alright. Can you, like... annoying that... Why? Why weren't they moving? Fable! Oh, right. Freaking metronome kind of keeps them into an animation for a while. Suffer from stat drops. There we go. Are we finishing it? Or is it gonna be one more? Or Enforcer. Okay, that's not how I remember Core Enforcer looking. That's awesome. Put an end to Ange Floette's rampage.
tower, or Anj, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Moji. Don't forget about us! What about all the road Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When all the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can do anything. We can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. I guess a lore. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, just see, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Heck, you are, seriously. Especially you, Moji. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now, all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anj and put this all to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Reshisimi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anj trying to do? Yeah. It's not. No. No. Shoot. That's not good. It can't be. No way. If Anj fires that Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Zygardite. That will transform into a Zygardite stone. Please do not throw that, that's a precious stone. Mega look like? Ooh. Big cannon! A bunch of the cells rearranged to make a big freaking cannon.
I'll reserve my thoughts on this thing for later. The Heal Light. It turned Core Enforcer into a new move. I've seen this happen with Z moves, but not with that. Oh. Zygarde is the Z move. Oh, that's actually really freaking pretty. Yeah. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Thank you for snoozing the end. We can hold it for 5 minutes. And that's the game. I like how, like, I was expecting Jet to be like the main antagonist, or have some kind of like bearing on things. But no, she was just honestly just trying to do her best. Honestly, like, I don't know how to feel about the game. Very fun game. I kind of wish there was a bit more to it, but I guess that's what the DLC is for. Which, the DLC got a trailer today. Oh, okay. So this isn't just the end. Yeah, I was planning on doing something of a post game anyway, because I would like to continue playing this game. Look at I4 go. Like, man. So there's the other side. I want to say I heard things about Jacinthe having like a lot of relevance in the post game. Look at that Scolipede. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the game so far. Like, it's alright. I think so far I kind of like Legends Arceus a bit more, but more so in terms of gameplay. But then again, I really like the story of this one a lot more. Look at them go. The characters were very top-notch in this. They learned a lot from from the writing in Scarlet and Violet. And we've come a really long way since X and Y. Oh, you're right. Oh, she's back in the lab. That's probably good, right? He had the little red hoodie. He doesn't have red hair anymore. She's back in the building. This is definitely redemption for X and Y. Like, I loved a lot of the lore of X and Y, and they did do it justice. Yeah, we don't have a villain. It's just all people that... Oh, what happened to the tower? It got hollowed out. I thought it was just gonna go back to normal. It's just green. Where the hell is Clemont? Like, I'm actually curious where Clemont is. I know the DLC, we've seen that the trailer came out, but like, we actually do see some familiar faces, specifically Corina, Mega Evolution's successor in the fighting type gym leader of X and Y. She makes a return in the DLC. So like, I'm wondering where the rest of the freaking cast is. The other thing about Corina that I saw in the trailer is that she has a ton of Mega Stones on her on her person. Clemont gets it. Now thoughts on the Mega for Zygarde? Because I know Jesse early on, before the game came out, told me that it was a really dumb one. Not to call him out. I don't mind it. I think it's neat. Big cannon is sick. I don't, like, the thing is, I wouldn't expect it, yeah. I wouldn't expect it too much. I wouldn't expect it to change too much, because, like, it already has different forms. It already has a 100% form that's, like, raw as hell. How could you go even further than that? Definitely, yeah. Sure. What else? Honestly, really am looking like enjoying this series of Pokemon Legends games where they completely change up the... What's going on? Hello? Did we abandon Hotel Z? Oh, oh. Oh. Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's fitting for AC in a way. Oh. Oh. That actually kind of hurts. I didn't realize that was implying that he died. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I can make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. I don't think the limit is exactly 3,000 years. I think it's more so like he stayed immortal because he needed to freaking like. He still needed to clean up his own mess. So he would have stayed alive until that was like that deed was done. I'm surprised Floette is still here though.
Keep watching over Lumiose, Z. Or AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. I wasn't expecting him to die. I like them. Shoot. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So, many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything. May you finally rest in peace. We'll hide nothing from here. Not the legal thief. Finn. Oh wait, you guys can't see that, but it says Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. I almost did, I'm not gonna lie. I was more hit by shock. Yeah, we can have the ad break now. Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. Okay. We did it. Your letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Let's read it before the ad. Emoji. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. That was Karina. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years, wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I'm gonna hope that you guys aren't suffering from that right now. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just the beginning, dear Mochi. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Oh, now we have a little bit of a break. 50! You can make it level 60? Oh well. Welcome back. Yeah, original trainer, Karina. ID number 912562.
That's a neat little detail. Anyway, we're gonna have it on the team for a little bit. I still don't know what my 6-party member is, even though we beat the game. And honestly, Lucario would kind of fit the team pretty well, actually. You have higher special attack, that's funny. But it's more of a mixed attacker, so it doesn't matter. Ah, forget Power Punch over Rock Smash. Oh, definitely. They did a lot more for a Pokemon that I wasn't really expecting to use. Oh, Detect has less of a... less of a cooldown time. Interesting. Maybe I should actually get with that. But then again, I kind of want a second, Steel type move. Where's Bone Rush? I guess Bone Rush is not in this game, but I would love to have it on this guy. Iron Tail. I might go for Iron Tail or Flash Cannon. Like, should I go for coverage or just like 2 fighting, 2 steel? I guess probably go for coverage. Can I get a grass type move? No, you can get Metronome though. That's funny. Close combat. I like Aura Sphere though. I probably can get more moves as we go. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony of Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed. But now, is now really the time to be having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Mochi? About your wish! What? The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten the message about it when you opened up on the... when you signed up on the ZA app. Jeez. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call himself one of Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Can I get the shiny charm? Hey everyone, come here a sec.
found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Clemont and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AD did tell us that he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasar could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you reach rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You're on all that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two ranked A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrical Plaza. Sorry. My dear Team MZ! We've simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. My two favorite characters. I wish for both of you to live here. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong, so that we can get rid of wild zones. Huh. Oh! Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tornade Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. I wish for more wild zones. Oh, It actually became a wild zone! That's really freaking good. The hell is this thing, though? Oh, that's Malamar, I think. There's like Scrafty, a Powdon, you got Boater, you got Aggron, and a bunch of other guys I don't have. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinthe City! Oh, please. Why don't we walk there instead of fast travel there? I know I'm already going the wrong way. Oh, this is open. No, it isn't. I thought that was closed before, but no. One more fit check. Yeah. Yeah, sure. What vibe are we going with now that we beat the game? Should we beat Dapper? Do we have a trench coat? I kinda like these gloves. I'll keep them. What would a Valmont do? I don't freaking... Okay. What is that? What shoes do we got? I just had chocolate mochi, so I guess we could be chocolate. Let me change my hair first. That's usually what I do first. It's probably a good thing to change my outfit because, like, it gives us all a break a little bit. I did it wrong, hold on. I want this to be the dark. And this to be the lights.
There we go. Yeah, but I usually like doing it like this because then the little ball there looks like a mochi. Domino's lava cakes. Actually, wait. What about the ash? Nah. I wonder if there's any hair I can do. It's hard to change my hair though. I could be like a chocolate bunny. Nah. Like, I like this hair too much. Right. Oh yeah, earlier I got new contacts. I can be a robot. Figured I'll be a robot. She does. Alright, what else do I have in my outfits? I thought I had freaking... What's that for metal right there? Yeah, we may be here for a while. I'm not vibing with this trench coat either. Like, I don't know, I don't really like having like top and bottom like all-in-one combos too much. Yeah, more triangles. I like my flowery ones. Hoop earrings. second thought, I kinda do like the trench coat, actually. Maybe I just need a different color. Alright, but I can also probably mix and match. These also match the gloves really well, too. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, hot cocoa. Maybe I will vibe with the trench coat. I kind of like brown and white. It feels very different. It is very wild seeing the Prism Tower look like that. You don't really see locations in Pokemon like actually like change like that. I get more colors for my thing. It is neat. It is neat. It doesn't really fit the vibe. I could also wear a kimono. That's a tasty kimono, actually. But nah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how often I'm gonna have, like... I'm gonna want to have that on hand, though. Because the store isn't going anywhere. I could lose it later, though, but still. I wish these came in a brown. I wouldn't mind wearing a midriff again. I don't know. I don't like the way these are brown. I don't know if headphones really go well with the outfit. Okay, I'll get this thing. It's like a big marshmallow. Ooh, a beret. Maybe not. Ooh, glasses, that's what I need. I'm not really feeling the round. might go with the combat boots. I think I've come full circle. Sort of, not really. Alright, next area. Honestly surprised you can't fly to the shopping districts. Yeah. Exactly. Well, the boots kind of make me look like a Power Ranger at the same time. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. Yeah. What the hell? Wait a minute. Oh shoot! That's the robot from one of the one of the Generation 5 like Pokestar Studio movies. Huh. This is the first time we've seen a reference to Pokestar Studios since, like, I guess Scarlet and Violet. So never mind, but still. What does that say? Oh well. Oh, neat. I ran from Island. I didn't look closely at these are neat. Is he coming brown? No. Yes. I can look like I'm wearing a cookie. What about these actually alone? I just needed to change my socks. I like the purple, the slight purple to offset things. Ooh. That doesn't look bad either, actually. Pastel Autumn. I think I like what I have. Did I be? Was I here already? Yes, I was. We're schmoving. We're not schmoving. We're fashioning. The white does sound like a good idea too. What else is here? I'll go with white, actually. I forgot I promised to like talk more this stream, but I kind of forgot to talk. And I'm so locked in on trying to look for stuff. I guess I probably have more thoughts on the game. The Beware sweater is really cute. I will be honest, like, more thoughts on the game. Like, I kind of like, I'm a little disappointed that the Pokédex in this game isn't as big as like Legend Arceus. Like, it does feel like you have like a, I wouldn't say you have a limiting amount of Pokemon for your team, but like it definitely does feel like most of the Pokemon Mega Evolve. What are we trying to get at here? Like, I feel like if you want to use a limited amount of Mega Evolutions, you have to. There's just so many Pokemon that use. Oh, that's actually really cute. There's so many Pokemon that use freaking like that get Megas in this one in the Pokédex that it's like it's harder to make a full team of Pokemon that don't have a Mega. It's like, I get it. Like, it's exciting to use Mega Evolution. But, like, it doesn't feel as special, I guess. But that's not where my issue stems. It's kind of more so just, I kind of wish the Pokédex was a little bit bigger. Specifically so that we could have a bit more Pokemon that don't have Megas. Like, regardless if Golurk got a Mega or not, I would still... Alolan Raichu. Regardless if Golurk got a Mega or not... Wait a minute. That's a shiny Alolan Raichu. Is it? No. Is it? It's not normally that freaking brown. Yeah. Alola. I'm in charge the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and population of Alolan Raichu. What do you mean increase the population? Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why don't you try comparing the two yourself? Raichu and Raichu, okay. It could just be more saturated in this game. I guess there's a guy with a Raichu over here too. But yeah, I think my fit is done. I like how I look. Let us make our way to over here. Like, I have some disappointments with the game, but overall it's a very good game. Yeah, I'm sure the DLC might fix a couple things too. Like, honestly, I might actually do the DLC and stream that. Once that comes around. That comes out around, like, December. Because, like... I don't know. I'm just curious to see where else this game goes. The post-game might also just solidify me wanting to do the DLC too. Anyway. I forgot what the price point even is. Yeah. I'm also just glad that they were actually able to get it on Switch 1. Because it would have been really annoying if I had to get Switch 2 for this. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to TMMZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. I should have set up, it should have been up to Quasarchico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh jeez, I mean thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city if something was up. It would have caused panic. Switch 1 version was definitely like $60. And I think the DLC is like $20. $29 for what is essentially, from what we know from the trailer, it's essentially like go to a parallel version of Lumiose City and fight Pokemon that are above level 100. Like, that's my main concern with the DLC. It just kind of seems like they're recycling the area and then, like, putting more Pokemon in there. Which is not the first time they made a DLC that introduces more freaking Pokemon to the Pokedex, but, like, man...
The Legends games are supposed to be kind of a break from that. Like, I guess another freaking major gripe with this game that I have is that, like, freaking... I kind of like Legends Arceus for the fact that it was a smaller scale game. And they were able to just do a lot with such a lot of limitations. But still, like, put in as much content as they want. Or I guess, like, put in a lot of content for your money, instead of adding things in later. This game, like, you have Mega Stones locked behind online ranked matches, and different seasons, so it's like, even if you were willing to do that, and you wanted Mega Chestnut, you would still have to wait until, like, freaking December. On top of the fact that there's DLC, and it's like, but, I don't know. I still haven't done the post-game. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it. With the help of all those tough trainers Mochi had battled. Anyway, I think we would have had to try. We would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good that you all feel this way. With that said, Minnie. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that the wish is within the capability of Quasarticle Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helped everyone. Do I know? We could all combine our two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Mochi? I want us to battle Pokemon together, I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon, and I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I don't know if this is gonna give me anything different. It kind of sounds vaguely similar, but just different enough to where I want to say that I'll actually get different results. But knowing how these games are made, probably not. Anyway, give me Golurk and Lumiose, please. We've already made Centrical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle in more. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Mochi? Okay, never mind. The illusion of choice. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasarticle's whole mission. We can leave it up to them. In that case, what do you say, okay. That seems like one like, what's the point of the freaking dialogue? What's even the point? Whatever. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I'm on board with them, with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No. Oh, sorry. No, rather, AZ had approached me as well. To ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles. After such a long life spent watching others. If you well, give me a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Yay. The Wi-Fi here is incredible. As you'll see when you next check your app. You should not be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Give yourself a challenge, check in and show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plan for this competition. Yeah. I would figure. I mean, I would want to do that anyway because, like, I know one of the requests for Mabel, like, requires fighting 1,000 trainers. So, like, I might as well just do that. I do want to 100% it. Because that's a shiny charm. That's the shiny charm you can get from it. Anyway, let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. Wait, Z wishes for this to happen too. I wonder if there are, really are things you can understand through Pokemon battles. Only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. Read starting now, we beat the game. It seems like Marvellous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. No time to waste. Let's get let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. I want to see what's in here. Malamar. I'm glad Malamar's catchable, actually, because, like... So, fun fact, Inkay is one of the weirdest evolutions in Pokemon history. Or evolution requirements in Pokemon history. On the 3DS, when it was introduced, to get Inkay to evolve, you need to evolve it starting at level 30 you need to evolve it starting at level 30. And when it levels up, if you have the 3DS upside down, it will evolve. But then you might wonder how it works in other games. Let me make sure these are going to the right place. You need the 3DS upside down, but like, how does that work on the Switch? Alpha Raichu. I could use that. Alpha, Semi-4 too. Nope. The Pokemon in the middle are random? That's neat. Are they always Alpha? Nice. Okay, so now we have a Raichu to use against that lady. I'll remember to use it later. What else?
could just that semi-sage too for the Pokedex, actually. I mean that too. Just a little smooch. That was a good dodge. Oh. Whoop. Okay, maybe not move into it, but... Damn, I tried to switch out. Oh, what am I doing? Not that. Okay, we did it. Need to heal Frost Blast. Where was I? So on the Switch, it's a bit weirder. For the Switch games, like, I don't have Gardevoir, shoot. For the Switch games, it's a little weird. So you obviously need the Switch upside down, right? But what? Oh, there it is. What determines the Switch being upside down? Not the actual console, but you need the console to be connected with Joy-Cons for it to count. The Joy-Cons are like kind of the motion thing. Here's the issue. I threw out my Joy-Cons. So I can't evolve Inkay. Charmander. I threw out my Joy-Cons because they were just kind of like... Oh, damn. They were drifting and completely unusable. But I also completely forgot that I've actually had to use them before to evolve an Inkay in a different game anyway. Like, when I say unusable, I mean like, okay, so last time I did use them was also to evolve an Inkay, and when I was trying to frickin' go through the menu to evolve the Inkay while my Switch was upside down, the Joy-Con drifting was so bad that it would like make it really difficult to scroll through the menu. All I wanted to use. Okay. There we go. So yeah, like, unusable to the point where as soon as I connect them to the Switch, it becomes really hard to do anything. But I completely forgot that I needed the break in case, so I threw them out. Anyway, all that to say that it's very nice that you can just catch Malamar. Even if I did have Joy-Cons, it would be very awkward to do that on stream because, like, I would need to, like, basically, like, stop streaming. Because you cannot have it dock while evolving it. So yeah. No. actually feel like that the two middle Pokemon are like randomized alphas. It makes it worth coming here all the time. Another ad. Already I found something. Found on. Did I get you yet? Yes, I did. I don't think they tested this. Oh. There we go. Epic! Epic! Unfortunately, also, I did the trailer for the VA DLC. Kind of spoiled to me what a Mega Evolution looks like. And I will say, it's my favorite of the three. It's a shame that the main game doesn't even show you it, so... I mean, it would if I got Meganium, but still. Pumpaboo, or not Guys. I wonder if that's a freaking like super size. I'm out of here. Totodile. I already have a Totodile. Alright, I'm out of here. Okay. Well, before we continue with the Zia Royale, Okay, how about this? I will work on the Zia Royale at night, and then, like, during the day I'll work on all these quests. And that's the stream plan for the rest of the stream. I don't know if you guys heard that, actually. So, what am I missing from here? Gardevoir, Charmander, Aggron, and something I haven't seen yet, which I'm assuming is another starter, like Chikorita. Probably Chikorita. There's Chikorita. And Alpha Vivian. Don't run away, don't run away. Okay. Damn it. I'm with you. There was an alpha frigging semi-seer back there. Alright, let's get a challenger's ticket. Wait, Alpha Aggron! And an Alpha an Alpha Sableye. Aggron. I want this one though. Okay, buddy. Yes! Okay. I might add that to my team, honestly. Instead of Lucario. Like, I don't know. I was tempted to get an Aggron. What else is around here? The Sableye got replaced by a Talonflame. Immediately. Well, Lucario spawned here too. I do want to catch everything here, though. Yeah, damn it. No, I'll worry about the there's 3 battle zones now. I think I'll keep the Lucario on my team. Alright, which battle zone do I go to? I guess this one's nice. I forgot the heal. So yeah, what else? Gameplay loop of this game is pretty good, though. The only issue, like, I like the idea of, like, battle focus in, during the night, and then, like, anything else during the day. Like, this is definitely a game I'm going to be playing for a hot minute. Alright. Rank Infinity. That's funny. You can't tell what rank people are. There's no ranking system. Use opposing Pokemon. Gorgeous. Unfortunate. Oh. Nope, no, no. Out, 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 out. Try that again. Okay, me. There we go. I didn't even kill. Another Glorious. imagine it's always 50k for a reward match. Ooh, low. Effective hits with electric techniques. Colette? You mean from Tales of Symphonia? That was unfortunate. Mentioning Tales of Symphonia reminds me of the fact that I've been wanting to play Chrono Trigger at some point, and I still do. Need that guy to turn around. Sweet. Go. How's everyone's night doing? I've been yapping this. I've been trying to like go out of my way to talk as much as I can, and I haven't even asked that yet. So how is everyone doing? Effective damage with plus moves, smashing pumpkins. Ah! Illusion fall. No! Please! Okay. I'm surprised I didn't actually kill. Oh, that's not a plus move. You don't have a flat cannon and a plus move? Weird. Move. Okay. I like the way Future Sight works. Ah, sick. I didn't know there were Fusion Fall streamers. Koopa. I don't know. I will be honest, I played a little bit with you, and it's like, eh. I'm not sure if I've really clicked with the game yet, but I am interested. Oops. I am interested in seeing what endgame looks like, or how the progression goes. But I know it's a freaking MMO, so it's gonna take forever to get to that point. Oh, definitely. That's the funny thing to think about. I'm playing one of the better versions of it. What Pokemon do you have? Hello? Pikachu. Not Pikachu, Raichu. Around, please. I should have done a plus move. Oh well.
have a plus move for that either? It's a shame that I can't freaking use like a plus move for the flash, man. Damn. Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel about her, to some extent. I think that guy just straight up replaces one of my... like, barbecue. Oh, hi. There we go. Nice and times 2 effective. Like, honestly, Fired Ground is a really good type offensively. And I think Camerupt is the only one that actually has it. I don't have any grass type moves. Dragonite. Frick off. No noise. Stop it! Okay. I'm surprised this thing actually survived that. Oh! I wasn't expecting the flamethrower. I got everything anyway, that's fine. Nope. Just in time for daytime. Yeah, money is not going to be an issue. I'm very easily going to reach maximum money, wherever that is. It looks like 9 million, it might be the maximum, based on how many spaces there are. Anyway, let's take care of some, quests. I can maybe do that freaking, like, restaurant now, too. In which case I might, like, also prepare for that. But first let me get my Raichu. I imagine I'm gonna want to put everyone away. I'll temporarily put them here. Ah. What are your moves? Keep flavor up, I guess.
I'm gonna just deck this thing out to defeat a... I don't know, Alolan Raichu. Electro Web is this freaking DM in the game, shoot. I forgot it was, or rather. Forget light screen. Just in case. Hyper Beam would be kind of funny. You know what, Hyper Beam? Yeah, I'm looking forward to also, like, I'm also looking forward to playing Fusion Ball outside of, like, Halloween, because I think the only time I've ever played it is during the Halloween event. And boy, am I tired of the main theme for the Halloween. Like, the main overworld theme. What? Try that again. That timing is very off. Might be better off. Jesus. Oh, come on. I should have probably just dodged the thunder. Yeah. Okay, let's try just going all in on the offensive thing. There we go. One wasn't being offensive enough. Hell yeah. He's got the drip. Spectacular victory. The committee to highlight Alola Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alola Raichu. Sure. Should I give her the alpha one? Oh no, that's a different alpha one than the one I just used. Sure. I'll give her this alpha one. I got two of them, might as well. I forgot I evolved an alpha Pikachu off screen. God, I wish Wonder Trade was a thing in this game. I already kind of missed it for Scarlet and Violet. Fluffy! Yeah, I realize this thing is not actually shiny. I think the shiny is like way darker. Look at that big old rat. Travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan and Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Man, the day they start, like, promoting Generation 7 stuff and making remakes of those games is the day I feel really freaking old. Also, I didn't actually start the Infinite Zero stuff, did I? Level 64. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Oh yeah, okay. I have to do the Challenger's ticket first anyway. I get more EXP candies. I have maximum amount of Mega Stones, so I might as well like start going for these other Mega Stones. Lucario Knight would be a good start. Getting all 13 Stones of Power. Except there's a couple more than just 13, but... Alright, what am I missing? Chikorita and Charmander. Let's focus on that before I continue doing the story. Not story, quest. Squirtle. I can catch evolutions here. Big Glacia. It's also a good way to catch Delibird, though. And this thing's good. Yikes. It's freaking... Please. Get out of here. I might need to move you so that I can... Oh no, I don't actually do that. Status is actually reduce, or make it easier to catch. Right, dude. Oh. Not you! Okay, thank goodness. I don't have to... one less evolution to worry about. I ain't gonna catch you. Actually, no, I need more. Whatever. I thought that was just shiny for a second, but no. It's just female. It's just a woman. Okay, well, my team got messed up. I didn't catch Chikorita, but I did catch a Glacia. Frick it, while I'm streaming and while I'm just doing nothing stuff, is there any, like, games that you guys would want me to, like, mess around with, stream-wise? Like, are there any suggestions? Yeah. I'll show it. This thing. Big dog. Anyway, yeah, game suggestions, because I have ideas. Like, I'm not running out of ideas, but, like, you know, I do occasionally feel like I'm only playing games that I'm interested in, which, I mean, I probably should my stream, but, like, more so just I'm just afraid that, like, I might be doing stuff that's, like, uninteresting. I mean, I've played all sorts of genres. Really, I just, like, a part of me wants to ask out of insecurity. But, like, you know, I've been, I don't know. I don't know what the genre vibe right now is. Epic Mickey. I'm not sure about Epic Mickey. I would be going into it, like, semi-blind. You're indulgent bias. Okay. Like, I'm trying to think of genres I have been playing a lot lately. I mean, obviously there's Hollow Knight, which is a Metroidvania. That's a bit more combat-oriented. And Pokemon, which is generally an RPG, but this one's a more of an action RPG. Here's Chikorita. Boink. Alright. It's been... I mean, I was about to say it's been a little bit since I've done a blind playthrough, but no, I did Silk Song. But blind playthroughs are always really fun and exciting. That does also remind me, I did actually have ideas for trying out a Kingdom Hearts 1 randomizer as well. Like, my current ideas, like, outside of suggestions, is, like, Kingdom Hearts randomizer, Chrono Trigger, that's about it, really, on the top of my head. There's the dial. What else am I missing here? Oh, I got everything, okay. Back to quest. Chrono Trigger I really want to share with you guys because it's such a good game, story-wise, especially if you like time, or like time travel as a mechanic. Not a mechanic, but like a rope, whatever. Like, it's either something I want to do as a stream or I want to do as a group with voicing, since it has a lot of dialogue. But we would have to, like, schedule that like we did with Deltarune. Voices. So it's either a personal thing, off-stream, or on-stream thing. I think it might be Frostlass. I think it might be more fun as a voicey thing now that I say it out loud. Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's side mission 90, Frostlass's unfinished business. Let's go follow this thing. It's not like its Pokedex entry says anything about that. No, sir. Where is it? It freezes foes with icy breath that is nearly negative 60 degrees Fahrenheit. What seems to be its body is actually hollow. Okay. It doesn't say anything about what it does, so carry on. What is your unfinished business, ma'am? You know what? 2 Frostlasses. Let them go. Which one's Witherose? Who knows? Levitate. My third. Where'd it go? Wait, where did it actually go? Ah. Shouldn't have done that? Okay, we're good. There's literally a bridge right there, I did not need to do that. What could possibly go wrong? Is this the Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass we fought? Oh. It turned into the red key. A Dawnstone. You don't sense Frostlass anymore, and has vanished without a trace. Just a quest that gives you a Dawnstone, in case you haven't figured out how to get Frostlass. Okay. Either in case you haven't figured it out, or you haven't gotten it from like the random, yeah. Because I noticed you get a random stone from like the little like yellow tidbits on the ground. For these things. You get a random stone occasionally. So I imagine there's people that probably went their entire playthrough without getting a Dawnstone. Or they used one on a different Pokemon and they didn't get to use it on Frostlass. Like something like that anyway. It's a free Dawnstone for your Frostlass, but unfortunately we already have one. Or I guess fortunately we already have one. So yeah, stream plans. Kingdom Hearts randomizer came, like, I've been having that idea for a while, but, like, I've been watching a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1 and really, like, kind of getting into the story again. And it makes me want to just play through the game again. And I'm also wondering what a randomizer would bring to the table, too. Where am I? Okay. More quests. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Auroras is plenty strong too, based. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer? A Tyrantrum or Auroras? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A Jaw Fossil. I will literally buy you a Sail Fossil right now. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to the team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Kill him. Please, show my brother how strong Auroras can be. I bet he'll change his mind if you defeated his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurora. Okay, you got him. You got it, boss. Where's my Omora? We're jacking that thing up right now. Though I need to come back. I need it to be nighttime. I will gladly have an Aurora ready to go. I mean, I'm not too crazy about creature captures as a genre. I just like Pokemon. I can't really think of another one of a similar situation. Oh, Bugsnax, I just realized. Bugsnax, like art style-wise, has never really, like, caught my interest either. Okay. So where is my Armora? Let me just do this. There it is. What nature are you? That's fine. We're gonna make you a star. I've seen, actually no, I haven't seen like too much gameplay of the game either, but I don't know, just a game that doesn't really catch my interest too much. We can go even further beyond. Okay, not that much further beyond, unfortunately, but I don't think we're gonna need too much. I think like I prefer to like watch a playthrough with Bugs next and see how that goes. Oh, beauty. Give it leftovers. Just completely wash this kid. Let's see. I know I had an idea for Terraria multiplayer with Jesse. Let's see. It's a shame it doesn't get refrigerated in the game. Where's Thunderbolt? There it is. Freeze dry. Maybe I should do ice speed. Is there not a single... Where's Power Gem? Or I guess Ancient Power, rather. Is Ancient Power not a thing? Because now it doesn't get any special Rock-type moves. That sucks. I forget Blizzard as well. Actually, what other moves can I give it for coverage? Body Slam, Hyper Beam, Psychic. I can give it Psychic. You know what? Sure. And I can give it Flash Cannon. And Dark Pulse. I can give this thing a really weird moveset, and I think I'll be fine. Great Drop Throw. I already watched the playthrough of that twice. I think I'm good. I'm not sure what I would really be able to do for a stream like that. I don't care what kind of trainer you are, or how strong Auroras is, my Pokemon is stronger. Jesse, that's gonna last one stream. And then you're gonna get mad at me. You already have a Tyrantrum! Why are you trying to get the freaking fossil for it? How dare you! Ow! Jeez. Level 60. Oh. Whoa, your Auroras is really strong for an Auroras, you know that? You know what? Sure, Jesse, we can do a Soul Link Nuzlocke. That was amazing. I knew Auroras was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you, we should get a sale. Like, genuinely, why is this man trying to frickin' get a Jaw Fossil when you already have a Tyrantrum? Get the other one! Then you have the best of both worlds! Why are you doubling up on the same dude? It didn't prove anything about Auroras. It just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. The next time, Mage, you should battle me with an Auroras of your own. How else are we going to prove how strong Auroras is? So does that mean... Yes. It means I'll get you that Sail Fossil. Make sure you raise an Aurora properly. You're welcome, citizen. It is also really funny that you do kind of win the type matchup too. Look at this freaking creature that. Wait, that's weird actually. Why does this do? Does it always do that? That's really weird. Anyway. Oh, it has leftovers! It works when I'm just walking around. That's awesome, actually. Also, does it heal, like... Okay, no, it just does the attack twice. I thought it healed twice every so often. God, I love Auroras. Look at this frickin' creature. I wish I could get an alpha one, but I don't think it's physically possible. I know we used it briefly, but I'll keep it here. Let's battle some more guys. Nice Giga Impact. Look at Clefable go. God, I wish different music played during these. Plus moves for burn. You didn't see me. I don't have plus moves for that. Whatever. Oh, you pretty. There we go. Camera. Oh, you got poisoned. I like a plus metronome. You can use it for plus metronome that you got. I also haven't really fully considered a one-off stream, but I don't know what I would want to play as a one-off. Oh, honey, again. Okay. I didn't realize, what is the point of having power up? If my only physical moves are all low power moves anyway. Probably change that. I'll track those combat. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know, I guess I'm also very picky about, like, suggestions. But, like, I still ask for the sake of asking. Like, it's just kind of an issue I have with, like, just being a little bit, like, uncertain about how much I had enjoyed something. No. I guess I do have a challenger ticket. Yes. Okay. Oh, that guy. Yeah. And, like, I don't know. Everyone else I know is also just way more open about playing games of any kind and trying them out, whereas, like, I've been on the end of, like... I'm sorry, you have a slowpoke still? Oh, buddy. Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Anyway, I don't know, it's also just making me realize, like, like, maybe I should be less picky. I could do like a stream dedicated to just like one-offs, where I just kind of try a game and see how I feel about it and give it like a certain amount of time. I know some streamers tend to do that. Oh gee, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now! Okay, fine. I don't think so. Was it 15 battles or 15 instances of promotion matches? Regardless, I'll wait for the ad. Yeah, that was definitely not 15 promotion matches. We're back. We meet again. I would speak to you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to the rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Anj. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Anj's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these hollow tech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned, and it recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry for now. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are these two epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. I love how muffled this theme is. Like, it really emphasizes the fact that he's the Team Flare leader, but he completely forgot everything. Or most of the things. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. Like, it's a very blurry version of the Team Flare, like, music. And I do like... I just like the fact that Lysander comes back and he's not just an evil guy. He's kind of immortal and kind of forgot a lot of the things he did. Like, he maintains parts of his personality of where, like, he wants the best for the world, but, like, not the parts that made him, like, kind of crazy. Vibes. From one, I see stuff from the Steam store that looks interesting. Like, actually, I'll get to that after this cutscene. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare? Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the research lab, Pokemon research lab, and Grisham at the Nouveau Cafe, I suppose? There you go. He'll be cheering for you. I can go for either one, interesting. I hope it's not a one or the other situation, because Legends Arceus kind of did that and it was kind of dumb. Where it was like, oh, would you prefer Diamond or Pearl? Or like a legendary for either one. Anyway, I wanted to mention... Continue this. Oh hey, I think I could have caught this guy's Pidgey way sooner. So yeah, as I was saying, like I think part of my pickiness comes from the fact that like I've dealt with groups of people that would just make me play a game that I don't even enjoy. And I just kind of tolerated it for the longest time. So I think I've just gotten to the point where, like after a while, I just kind of like am a little bit like iffy about trying new games. But I always forget about the situations where I try a new game and it's like awesome. Like the time like I first got into roguelikes through Risk of Rain 2. I want... So really, the moral of the story is that I probably should take your guys' suggestions to heart instead of just saying that I don't want to do them. I know it's up to me whether to say yes or no, but like I also don't want to be like super picky about it either. I do feel a little bit bad. Like there are plenty of games with vibes that don't really like. That vibes that don't really match my own. That end up actually being like pretty damn fun games. Delibird. Dark type move. Do I have any on my team? No. Let's change that. Oh, definitely, yeah. No, that's. I mean, I have a lot of those myself. Like, there's a lot of freaking like things. He used cover. Like Splatoon, so. Everything's a little bit overpowered. Just a little bit more discussion, and also Elle talking to us about a legendary Pokemon that gives and a legendary Pokemon that takes. And now we have like kind of a quest line towards that. Go go! Look at go go go! Still got the leaf right off. Jeez. Also, just discussing like my pickiness with games and the reason why. There are plenty of games where I wasn't expecting to, games and shows that I wasn't expecting to enjoy them as much as I do, like Samurai Jack. And that's a major one. Risk of Rain 2 I wasn't expecting to enjoy as much as I did. Ground type moves. They want me to do 20? I know for a while I was suggested, like for years I was suggested Hollow Knight, but I didn't actually try it for the longest time. And even after beating it, I didn't really consider replaying it. At some point I got a craving for it again. But there was a point in time where I just did not think I would enjoy Hollow Knight, because I thought it would be too hard. And that is a fear I should have had with Silksong. But that's fine. Camera? Thank you. I didn't say legal name. There's gonna be another Mega. How original. God, this tower takes so long that I don't really have any other options for special ground type moves. I could consider switching it up and giving her a special fire type move and a physical ground type move. Yeah. So yeah, maybe at some point I should like set up like an experimentation stream and try out various games. Poison type? That's not gonna be very good. Landing super effective hits with poison type moves is a really nasty one because like there's only two types that poison is super effective against: grass and berry. And a lot of grass types are also like neutral to poison too. Ah shoot. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness for her nearsightedness, even though she's wearing glasses. Damn it. Oh, whatever. How did I get stunned? So who knows, maybe I will actually be a fan of Bug Snacks and I just need to try it. Like, I gotta open myself up to these options a bit more. no way I'm doing this before daytime. Actually, I think I might be done. Yep. What was the other suggestion outside of Bugsnatch? Bugsnatch, jeez. Bugsnacks? I know there was something else suggested. Slime Rancher, right. No, like, that one, that's less of a me being picky situation and more, like, I've seen the gameplay, it looks interesting and fun, but, like, I cannot get around the... Oh yeah, an Epic Mickey. Like, the Slime Rancher, I just cannot get around the freaking, like, eating noises that the slimes do. Like, that is my main... Of all things, that is my main issue. And I know I probably could, like, turn that down. Or just stand away from them while they're eating. But, like, I don't know. Despite, like, it's also funny because I've animated with that sound, too. But, like, I just viscerally hate that, that eating noise. Oops. Nice. The sound design in Slime Rancher is, like, I actually don't really know how I feel about the sound design in general, because there's also, like, other sounds that kind of, like... It feels like... The best way to describe Slime Rancher's, sound design is... It feels like a lot of ASMR sounds. Because it's not just the eating, but also, like, there's, like, various keyboard typing noises. Ah yes, I'm going to feed one of my slimes. And you! Also, I did not realize Heat Crash causes you to just kind of teleport to where the opponent is. Yeah. Like, I'm curious what the gameplay of Bugsnax actually is like. Because all I really know about it is that there's lesbians within, like, the first 5 minutes. And... Bunger, or whatever. And then it's actually, like, kind of a more fun game than it lets on. Or that a lot of people thought. Like, I don't know, it might depend. It's definitely, like, I should definitely not shy away from it. You know, another, like, speaking of libraries, I do have freaking, like, the Yakuza series in my Steam library that I meant to freaking try out. That's also something I considered streaming at some point, because I don't know what the Yakuza games are like, aside from, like, some scenes. But I've been interested. Babies. People tend to be make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? Please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. My adorable, adorable babies. I'm fighting babies for this one. My Pokemon's overwhelming. Please tell me they're gonna be, like, level 100. I played Peak for like one session, and honestly, it is a pretty fun game. Oddly enough, it reminds me more of web fishing. 68, okay, not bad. Like, I also kinda, like, at some point just tried to going ahead and streaming with friends outside of Jesse. What am I doing? I am getting a little bit messed up. I mean, it's only one Pokemon that's getting messed up, but still. Yikes, okay. I thought I'd get out of the way. I'm so sorry, Courtney. I mean, I apologize as if, like, I took away any of your choices. Like, I really didn't. Oh, happy anniversary. Where's Cafe Le Wow? There, no, that's the sushi high roller. Okay. Let me try that again before I end stream. Yeah, they keep forgetting to. No, I get it. I am joking by apologizing. Because I do recognize that, like, it's not... Like, you've had the choice to do it, to hang out with Juan privately. Like, plenty of times. Every time, even. If there's ever a point where you're tired of us, you could just say the word. Not to make it sound so negative. You also don't even need to be tired of us, you could just be in the mood to hang out with Ron? Jeez. yeah, just stating the... I don't know. Thinking out loud. That's what I'm trying... Like, I'm trying to, like, talk more on stream, and, like, it's causing me to, like, think out loud more, and now I'm just repeating myself. What do I want to start with? I guess probably you. Yeah. At any moment I can also choose to just back out. Back out of plans. Hey, it's that lady that was trying to arrest me. God damn it, I did the same mistake last time. Which is starting with Philosopho against the freaking... Okay. Oh. I can't feel that either, Why must the first guy start with toxic? Oh, that's gonna be so obnoxious going on. I can't avoid toxic either, like I just freaking have to deal with it. I'm gonna freaking restart. That's actually really unfortunate. Like, I can't just have freaking two Pokemon freaking poison that early. I can't freaking heal it. make sure I have the right Pokemon out. Sure. We could do Scolipede. Maybe I could brute force it. Also, I think it's 10 rounds, he said. Yeah, I definitely gotta try doing a peak stream. I know my sibling and their friends will enjoy that, considering I played with them. Force it. Not getting poisoned. I might be a little overleveled, but I do kind of need that. Your own Scolipede, I like Mega Horn quite a bit, the way it works in this. If I could just power through this, I should be fine. Also, why? Screw over my damage completely. Talonflame. I think that's the thing that burned me last time. Won't get a chance to. That's the thing, there's also times where, like, I hesitate to attack so that I can try and avoid like a move, and then, like, it's an unavoidable move. And it's like, it could have been just faster, or better if I just freaking attacked immediately. But it's like, how am I supposed to freaking... I don't know. Rambling. A job for Luca Rico. Probably just left in. Into the water. It's such a shame that I can't avoid Psychic. I mean, I get why. It's 100% accuracy normally. Like, I'm already on the 4th course, and a lot of my Pokemon are already, like, down to half health. I don't keep my Mega Evolution between battles either, so I can't just brute force everything. I have to just combat, too. Wait! Oh, there's that dead dog. Dead dog. What do I do? Yikes. with the micro cable. I know I have Pokemon that can also, like, recover health with various moves as well. I should be taking advantage of. There we go. I haven't lost anyone yet. Aside from Lucario. Never mind. Fighting type, but oh well. Keep loop. Curse. I think it turned into a grass type. I could actually, like, don't fuck with that. Angular. That's fine. Kinda worth it. I think this is the guy that took me down last time. Yeah, I don't remember this lady. I like how purple her hair is, though. But I still have, this. Yeah. He's a good kick, too. What you got? Here we go. I know I always call him that. And Feature Slash. I'm surprised I didn't do King's Field. I'm also even more surprised it got one shot by that. But that's a good, easy battle. 7th course. We love to see it. Maybe not so much of that, though. Okay, thank goodness. I'm pretty sure I kept my gator. Yes, I did. Okay. Eighth course. There's still like 3 more. What the hell? This quest freaking sucks. And I'm pretty sure it's not even like the worst of it. Giga Drain? Okay. Yep. Raid. Need one shot. And go there. Okay. Cool. That's kill. That sucks. Of course, I really need freaking like healing moves on my team. God, I wish I could heal between battles. This is so bad. I can't heal. On edge. Don't really have anything to. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have a life orb! You have a life orb! Okay, I can at least wait you out. Oh, God. Okay. And all of your guys have life orbs. It does trickle down your HP quite quickly. Okay, thank goodness. I think we kept the fatal through. Yes. One more win and I'll be good. But all my Pokemon are like freaking low ass health. Yeah, which is interesting for Life Orb. Grandpa. I'm gonna try to Mega Evolve. Actually, no, I should probably use my plus moves instead. No! Out of the way, out of the way! Please! 2 guys and 2 guys. I just need to not get hit. Memory, really? Oh, okay. On the rock. That's gonna insta-kill if I freaking run into that. And... okay. Yeah, I don't think I think I'm cooked. Chat, I'm kidding. I'm very much cooked. Oh my god. This quest sucks. Alright, I'm getting a bunch of healing moves. And also leftovers would be really good. I just realized, is Leech Life not... Leech Life is a thing. Do you... Does freaking... Hold on. I could have sworn this thing got Leech... freaking Scolipede got Leech Life. I could use Protect. Go back to using Protect a bit. I'm definitely gonna give... wait. I'd have to sack some Megas if I want to use leftovers as well, I realized. I know you get Recover. Oh no, you get Moonlight, sorry. I'll take that over Metronome for now. can also give Draining Kiss instead of a Moon Blast. I kind of need the raw power anyway. I'll give you Draining Kiss. Do you have Fuel Pulse? Not that would be useful here. No? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna have the camera update, but I will... Let me get my leftovers. Nope. Let's see. Is there already is there Black Sludge? Do I have a? I'm pretty sure I have a Black Sludge somewhere. Don't have a Black Sludge. I thought I did, shoot. Unless I had just have it on someone else. Okay, I guess I don't have the Black Sludge. Scope Lens? On who, though? I guess Lucario. I do have the Lucario Knight, though, as well. The Mega Evolution is kind of, like, not too crazy useful in this one. I'll do Scope Lens on Lucario. Okay. Try once more. There's another restaurant challenge I can do as well right now, and I'm starting to wonder if this is actually the harder of the two. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Alright, leftovers, camera up. Do your thing. Actually, I should avoid poison at all costs. Yeah, it does that, I'm pretty sure. Hoping that it's so weird that this thing doesn't get leech life. I could have sworn it did. Unless it's only through TM and I don't have it. I should be free of any poison for like a while now. You have a bunch of fire types though. It also just takes so long to go through these. Like, this is a whole ass marathon. I think after this I'll probably stop streaming though. It still hit. Stop trying to do things. Like, it's best to just kind of, like, switch around and, like, do as much damage as possible. Also, nice screens. Like, I very much, like, over-leveled for this. It's just really easy to get my Pokemon whittled down by the time I get to the 10th freaking thing. Because, again, no healing. You have to take advantage of your own moves and items. Or, like, held items, rather. These guys have Rocky Helmet too? Frick off. Okay. I might also switch off of Ice Beam because it takes so long for Ice Beam to come out. I know it's a very powerful move, but like still. Stun. You don't actually have, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by any statuses there. Double Shadow Ball. Damn it! I thought I could outspeed. I genuinely thought I could outspeed. That's really bad. Losing Frost Last like that was terrible. Oh well. Explorers. Best use of my time. Leftovers does not really do as much as I had hoped. how you use King Shield. Awesome. Why did I do that, actually? But I gotta keep him in order to freaking heal him. Unless I get lucky and fight someone that has a bunch of moves that don't really, like... Yeah, I had both Protect and King's Shield just to mess with you. This freaking quest sucks. Like, genuinely. I keep saying that, but it's freaking true. At this point, yeah. I forgot to switch out again here. Please don't freaking kill. Thank you. Thunderbolt! I didn't react fast enough. Off move. I still have Clemont at least. Okay, of course we got Psychic. What's next? A water type move? I do have a full health Clefable with Moonlight, so like I still got this to some extent. Please. It didn't poison either, so that's perfect. Damage, thankfully. I can heal up a little bit, hopefully. Why am I not healing it up? Leftovers is not healing me at all right now. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I have to, like, be still and not attack? Or what? I think that might be it. I'm not sure. Gyarados, I'm out, get out. Ouch. Take that. One shot. Wait. Forgot about gunshot. I might be done. I still have another full health Pokemon, but like still. I'm choking. 10th course. What do you start with again? Grandpa. Sounds doable. As long as I can heal. Okay, good. We're not surviving. Yeah, okay. We got Lucario. That's not good. Okay.
What do you mean that hit? Please! There's 10. I keep losing on the 10th one because of freaking unlucky situation. This freaking sucks. I guess I'm coming back to this when I'm even higher leveled and I don't have to worry about freaking health. Or just have a team of Pokemon that just heal a lot. Like, I'm not gonna freaking do this anymore. Like, frick that. I mean, I'll just come back to it later when I'm even more fully, like, higher level. Like, it sucks that I still can't do it. Like, I'm sure I can. I just need to not run into unlucky situations where freaking, like, I am hit by moves that I'm not expecting. Like, it's really just an issue of just, like, that's an Alpha Get Dragonite. Game? Why did... Okay. This game does not have a lot of healing moves either, by the way. Like, I also want to specify that. I'll let this play out and then probably end the stream. Also, what do you mean what I mean? Like, I'll probably come back to that quest later. And I'll probably be, like, at least a little bit, like, higher level by then. Oh, moves. Yeah, no, like, there's just a lot of healing moves that are just missing. Self-heal or otherwise. At least so I've heard. Let me check what TMs I can also get. Okay, Leech Life is not one of them. I'm just out of luck. Well, I could get Giga Drain as well. But yeah. Frick that freaking 3 stars. Let me see the Sushi High Roller real quick. Because if it says 2 stars, then that might explain why I'm having so much trouble. But I'm pretty sure Sushi High Roller is actually supposed to be harder. At least with how it was in the X and Y.
Ultra fresh. I guess we're doing this. I did not mean to actually lock myself into this. That is 3 Pokemon. They're level 50, okay. I got concerned for a second. You asshole! Genuine ranted behavior there. How many courses is this? 3 of them and they poison you right off the bat again. Wait, hold on. I did not read. Ultra fresh battles. God damn it, I freaking didn't read again. Is it 5? 5 ultra fresh battles in a row. That doesn't sound as bad. And they're like level 50. I'm almost tempted to try that right now. I also don't want to go until 3 AM. I'll do this next time. I'm already kind of like whittled down by the by the other quest. And I've been streaming for a while. I beat the game, like I don't need to do this. I can do this next time. Next time we play this game, it's gonna be more of a quest focus. So yeah, we'll do some questing next time. I think next time though I might also do Galaxy 2. I mainly wanted to play this game like twice in a row and hard focus on it because I wanted to blitz through the story a little bit better. And now I did. So, yeah. Shiny check for failing. Okay, fine. Brokey isn't shiny. Also, negative Medicham. No shiny. What a shame. Anyway, yeah. Right, that's another one. I would like to do more multiplayer stuff in general. I just know your schedule is not like the easiest to work with. One more check actually, before I forget. Okay, I don't have everything. I know. And you're doing a decent job. You're doing actually a pretty good job. Been waking up earlier lately, but yeah. Nighty night everyone, thank you for coming and sticking around. I'll see you guys on probably Tuesday. I kinda wanna take Saturdays off still. But also I might forget that I don't stream and that I don't want to stream on Saturday, so I don't know, I guess we'll see if I stream on Tuesday or Saturday. Sleep well everyone. Yeah.